We're live. How are you getting on? How are you getting on there? Glyn and Red FM, Kieran. I hope you're well. The camera is on there, but I'm turning it off, Varney, when I get playing because I need to focus. I need to turn this light off. It's too bright in here, and to be able to have your awareness, it makes a whole world of difference. So I think maybe intermittent bursts of camera could be there, maybe, if I'm arsed, but largely not. I'd rather just focus on it and get into it, you know. And I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. I just loaded it up there an hour ago and I killed someone at a water pump. I was just waiting around the water pump like I said I would do the last day, but I thought to myself, I can't wait around the water pump on stream. You know, you have to make it more interesting than that. And you have to do a bit of moving and show some action. But I really enjoyed the last hour of just waiting around the water pump for someone to appear, and then I went and hid inside a bush because I could see him. He was in houses, and I thought I made the calculation that he was going to come to the water pump, and then when he did, I just straight out the bush with the shotgun.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Gonzo. It felt nice. You know, I'm happy just doing that, but of course when you do it, thank you very much there for the tip, Glyn. I'm happy doing that, but when it comes to the stream, you have to move around, otherwise people will say it's boring, you know. Which is a shame. But then again, it's too indulgent just to wait at a water pump and kill someone all night, you know. Thank you very much there, Anti-Trackner. Very kind of you. The mighty bush. It was brilliant. It really felt nice. It was a shame that I wasn't streaming that particular bit because there was about 5 minutes of waiting inside that bush.
What are you ever on one of these?
And I thought maybe it was the wrong strategy. Maybe he'd gone, but when he came back, it was fantastic. And he wasn't even taking a drink. So I was waiting to hear the slurp of the water. Giller, thank you very much. And I was like, where was the slurp? There wasn't. So I looked out the side, just a little lean, and then he was staring at the map. He must have been wondering where he was. He was looking at the town map. And he was gone then. He had guns on him. He had tins of tuna, which, you know, I'm quite fond of myself. I do enjoy the tuna. But I don't know, maybe just wait around this water pump for another little while. Not all night, though. I won't be doing that all night, because that's no fun for nobody. Don't be killing freshies, you ball bag, says I used to be God. You used to be here. There's nothing wrong with that now. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's happened to me so many times that I don't feel any remorse anymore, you know, because I know that they would probably kill me as well. And as Darren says, welcome very much, Darren, it's not camping if you're having fun, you know. I might just
Thanks for the tip.
see what's happening down by the water pump for a little while. I won't be there all night, though, even though I do enjoy it. Sensual piece of pudding, thank you very much for the tip. Any chance you'll team up with Hansel and Gretel again? Look, if we come across them, then why not? But they were in Callum Brody the last day, and I think I'm in a different spot at this particular moment. I just see here. We can load in.
Moon dust.
What are you ever on one of these jokes?
And we're jumping in. Thank you very much. A clone named Gibso. Can I get a shout out to my beautiful wife, We're loving the Daisy streams. Thank you very much there to Clone Name Gipso and his beautiful wife. Need to turn off the pump out the shout boys there. There we go. Now. Is there anybody here?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much, there, Notion. I wondered if there was music in this game. Would it add to it? I think there is, and I put it on, but I can't hear it. Maybe it comes in intermittently. I just heard a shot there from that direction. That's the bush down there that I hid it and wait, lying in wait. Thank you very much there, Notion, for the tip. The creepy walk. The clown, the werewolf, the grim reaper. This is what we've got. I've no bullets for that. I've no bullets for the rifle. It's just shotgun, but the shotgun felt very nice when I was using it. I need to find a sharp implement to carve chicken. Obviously, it'll just stay out the rain here. Third person, but I usually go into first. When action calls, it just feels a little bit easier, or it feels normal for the action to take place in first person. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's better to be in third. But I like the third person for when you're trying to look around corners and get a feel for the area, you know? But I was doing this for an hour, and it felt great. I had the match on the side screen, and I was just waiting around, waiting for someone to come along. It felt like fishing, in a way. There's another shot popping off in that direction. I mean, we could go look for it. I'll just wait for the rain to die off. Stuck in the nest. It felt good. I was waiting here for a good 15 minutes because I thought your man initially was going to come in, so I was doing a bit of this. Whip. Whip. Like that. Boom. How ya? How ya? How ya? Right in, waiting for him just to appear. But he never came up, he never came in. The door's open, ready for him to appear. Peekaboom. And your man, he was looking, when I did go down to the bush down there, I was waiting inside that little bush in just down there. He was looking at that map board, and he wouldn't have even noticed it. His life would have just, all he would have seen is "you are dead" on the screen. And yesterday, I was trying it out, just going full bore. Bertie Boo Boo, thank you very much. from the off, I saw someone. I had nothing. I just spawned in. I had nothing on me. I saw a chimney pumping out smoke. I ran in straight away and just clattered a fellow with my fists. And he had 2 chickens cooked and a load of good gear. But as I was eating the chicken, he came back to life. I thought I'd killed him. I hadn't killed him, so I need to make sure that I've killed when I've killed. If you know what I mean. And it's coming down now. The rain is coming down. I just heard footsteps. Footsteps in the next gaff.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
You can't get up to the 2nd floor there, it's only the 1st. Flembeck, thank you very much. Must be on the ground floor. Maybe I was hearing things. But with the rain out, I've got multivitamin pills off the fella I killed. I could head out into the rain and not worry about getting sick. Thank you very much, Reese. Reese's Pieces. Can you say hello to Molly and the baby Gabby, who's under the weather at the moment over in Liverpool? I hope you're getting on well, lads. Thank you very much for the tip. Oh, and there's the music kicking in. I just hope it doesn't take away from the footsteps, from my awareness of anyone coming. Not that you'd hear anything with this rain, this weather. There's 40 in the server when I joined there, out of 60, senor. That's spooky, that music. Maybe third person is the way to go. We haven't seen a moving car on stream, but I saw one yesterday. Scared me.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Sweet chin music, thank you very much. Getting a bit chilly. Once the rain stops, we'll move on to another town. What server is this, Kit McCann? It's one of the official ones. Got to keep an eye out. It's not Cherno, it's Livonia. It's not AI, bitta, because I killed a real person. Livonia is a real place, isn't it? Somewhere in Central Europe. I'm not sure. I really amn't sure. Would they be allowed to do that? To put in a replica of a town into a game like this? They've made it look like it's in an awful state. An absolute kip. There is an airfield close there, Spud, I know, and I've tried to go to it, but it's always got gas around it. But there's another military location not too far, maybe in, yeah, like northwest of the airfield. And that has some stuff. We were there actually the first night I was playing it, I think. Now that I know about it, I know the lay of the land. I'd be inclined to go there again and hopefully pick up something nice. Tommy, did you see Euro Truck Sim is releasing an Ireland map? I didn't. I don't have that game. I never really, I didn't fancy the truck, and to be honest, I liked the social aspect of the bus.
A nice bit of pasta, mate.
And bringing people to and from different areas and locations, you know. And the crack you'd have with them, the chat, you know. Ah, they were great folk around that town. Fantastic. Great vibes around that area. Seaside Vale, or whatever it's called. Rushdie Nail, thank you very much. It is a shocking night. Lovely people, of course, until the incident. And I tried the Bus Simulator 21. But maybe I need to look at that again, because I didn't like the look of it. I didn't like the feel of it. And something was annoying me about it. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was the fact I couldn't put my face on the bus. Or I could, but it was all blue for some reason. I think you have to rank up a little bit more and unlock different color palettes, and then the decal of my face on the bus will become normalized. But right now, when I tried it, it was washed out in blue. But, yeah, I don't want to keep going on about this fella I killed when I was hiding in the bush, but just one other aspect of it that amused me was, as soon as I killed him and I took his tuna, I came back up here and I was just eating his tins of tuna, looking down at the dead body from here. And it just was funny the way there was that kind of serenity of eating a tin of tuna after he'd worked up to get that stuff, you know, he'd worked, he would have put at least half an hour to an hour in to getting those weapons, to getting that stuff. And then it was gone in the blink of an eye for him, you know, bushwhacked. We won't stay in here all night, even though I've told you I like it. We won't stay in here doing this. That's not how I operate. Oh. That's not how I operate. I like to run a very, very run and gun, high velocity, high impact, high stakes scenario. And what you're witnessing here is just a little bit of due diligence to make sure that we're not going to get popped by someone. Because in the rain, you can't really hear the footsteps as well as you can when there's no raining. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way it has to be. And again, you might have seen me there when I put the camera on. Again, that's another Halloween prank, where I'm pretending to be someone else. Is the front door closed? It's not, because I did want them to think, if the door is closed, they might think someone's in. I want them to come in and think, oh, this is great, I'll just run around, and then boom. Boom. As I said, boom. Oh yeah. We won't be here all night. That's a promise. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Any booze? Asks Rusty Nail. No booze. That will only, it'll take me out. It'll dampen my senses, my sense of awareness, which is crucial to this situation. Watching from Valencia, Eden. How are you getting on? Thanks for joining us, Eden. Valencia. That's where the oranges are. Be nice if we just get one here who's just landed as the rain stops, just to add to the tally. Speaking of booms, watching from Belfast. I don't think there's much booming going on nowadays. That's it. That's all in the past, that stuff. That's all in the past. Unless they're letting fireworks off with the Halloween coming up. I do hear a bit of fireworking going on the last few days around the town. Watching from Roscommon, if that means anything. It does, it means a lot. Captus. Means a lot. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'd say maybe people from Roscommon and Mayo and whatnot can identify with this, the locality and the region, the rural landscape and these small little townies. Who's that down there, look? Zombie. Couple of zombies. That has to die off soon. It's a heavy, heavy downpour. I learned my lesson there staying out in the rain the last night with the German lads. But what I learned from them also is that you can take the zombies on. You haven't to run and hide from them the way I was doing. So I'm going to do a lot more of that, I think, once I get a good melee weapon. I don't have a melee weapon on me. I just have a chicken and a revolver. Can of sardines there, nothing to open it with. No sign of Dr. Death, but you never know. We might head to Callum Brody for a look. Yeah, I think I'll head to Callum Brody. It's a bit away. There's a town along the way. Why'd you take your shoes off? Why are you dressed like a chicken? If you put your clothing in your hands, you can wring it out. I already did. As for the shoes, you can't wring them out. I don't know what you do to get them dry. if we saw zombies down there, which did not long ago, does that mean that a new player is around there? Here we go. Has he seen me? He hasn't seen me. Look. He stood out in the open. Wait for him to get a drink and then we take him. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's running. Let's go get him. There's another one. Fuck.
What are you ever on one of these jokes?
Crouching tiger, hidden player. Thank you very much. Yeah, the gloves are clean. You can't get, if you slaughter a chicken, you can't get blood on you. You can still drink from those gloves. Am I correct? Oh, look at that, creeping Jesus, round the back. He's gonna go around the back of the house there. Give a big shout out to Wendy. I hope you're doing well, Wendy.
What are you ever on one of these jokes?
Tomalinas be the prophet. Thank you very much. The rain is stopping now. We'll be able to hear footsteps. They'll be able to hear my footsteps. What's the plan, Tommy? The plan is just to wait for a moment and see if this guy is going to come for us, because he heard me kill someone there a second ago. Avoid all unnecessary sneaking. Can't hear anyone. Why are you not facing the door? What you mean? Just this door? I'm checking the each and every corner of the house because I seen him sneak around the backyard over there. So I thought he was gonna go and do a loop and come around here. When you go into a room, he could come in behind you. Or you'd hear him coming behind me. Or I would, at least. He's not in the house. He's nowhere near us. Another player. Look at that. He's there. There's two of them. He's dead. Heart is beating. How do I put the jacket on? Oh, look at this. I tried to put the jacket on, swap it with the hoodie, it wouldn't work. Take the backpack. Staying well too long in the open here. Your man who's dressed as a witch. You wouldn't think he had all that shite on him, but he did. I just wonder what the condition of your man's weapons were like there. Whether or not I should go and get them. Look, apologies there if the people are going, you should do this, you need to do that. I'm in the eye of the tiger at the moment, in the eye of the storm. What about my sling bag? I'm gonna head back to the house, up top, and wait for a moment. The shotgun it's quality. It really is quality. Just make sure you hit your target. And it does the trick.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much there, Bloodsport. Stay in the zone, keep the cool, focus, and stop reading the comments. They're calling him the water pump killer. Local man, known only as Thomas. Known to have taken 3 lives in the last hour. Did they have any implements on them in order to open up a tin? I've got a couple of tins. Can you wear the brass knuckles the whole time? You can't. Is there a clip for that Colt? It's got a magazine in it. That was the gun he used to kill the fella that I was stalking. But I've got no, what does it take, 45? Thought I had 45s. I have a boxed 45 rounds, yeah. Let's open it up. Thing is, we need to keep watching as well. We need to keep sketch. I can't be getting wrapped up in my inventory and all that kind of stuff. It seems to be a highly populated area. A nice bit of pasta made for you. Skellington, thank you very much. .45s combine. It's ready to rock. The revolver, fuck it, we'll just throw that in the bushes. I don't want extra weight. I want to be able to be quick and nimble on my feet. Unless we've got ammunition for the revolver. 357s. Nope, just gonna get rid of it. The water pump killer. Sorry, I know I said at the beginning of the stream we wouldn't stay here all day. I just might need another extra little bit of time in here. Just till I get my bearings. Right. Plenty of space in here. Duct tape. Still haven't come up with any need for any duct tape. Even though I was told it was very handy to have. Do we really need this ammunition? Taking up space. Keep that in case we come across 22. Need that. 380. 19. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry, I'm a bit tense. I'm a bit tense. It's not camping. We're just doing a bit of water pump action here. Let's, let's get that into the hands and wring that out. Does I look like a zombie myself? Gardaí believe the killer may have been involved in previous slayings. Purple legs. I seen Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank wearing the purple rain costume for Prince and Strictly Come Dancing there earlier on. He looks great, Jimmy Floyd. He looks the same as when he was still playing. And he actually looked like fucking Charlie Murphy out of the Chappelle sketch with the Jerry curls. You could use the duct tape to fix the backpack, good man yourself. I have to take the duct tape out first. DuckTales. Great little bit of hintage there, whoever told me to do that. If you've got any other hintage there of what I should use that duct tape to fix, let me know. I didn't see. Can you use the brass knuckles to skin and quarter the chicken? Is this the main character or a new guy? It's a different guy. If you're talking about the main character as in the fella that's got all the weapons, this is a different guy. He's on the back burner. I've just killed 3 people there in the space of 2 since our stream, but then I 1 earlier on. But in the space of an hour, 3 people. All in all. Now, I'm on the pig's back. We can put that chicken in there. We go look for a knife. Something about the third person, it confuses me, even though it's helpful for being able to see around. I didn't see any knife implementation on those lads, so we'll go look at the other houses down the back here. He had something else. What did he have? He had like a jacket, or he had a stab vest. I was trying to put the stab vest on, but it wouldn't put it on. Fuck. Ominous. That's handy, to be able to look around like that. No knifeage.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks very much, Anonymous. Very kind, yep. Shades is best for that. The sharp tools. Is that a player? It's not. Fuck. I don't have any melee stuff. I have the dusters. A nice bit of pasta made for you. Kieran, thank you very much. Could you give a shout out to my sister Laura? How are you getting on, Laura? Hotkey the dusters. I wonder if it's a handy place to be, but it's not really that handy if you could just open the thing, like, you know. Oh, yes. That zombie's just got aggro for me or someone else? For me.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Polski Schwager, thank you very much there. I hope you're getting on well. Thank you very much for the tip. Now, to take an axe. Yeah, we'll just use it. Will I swap it for this rifle? Fuck it, we'll take the chicken into our hands here and take care of it. The accent together, the fucking thing. Will I just cook the chicken? I don't want to cook it here. I think I'll keep the axe and I'll get rid of that rifle that I have no ammunition for. I don't want that. Wrong, that's the wrong fucking thing. I don't need that. I have matches. I have matches. I have matches. I have matches. They're damp matches. It's not letting me light the thing. Is that because they're damp?
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much there, Lisa. Some cloth. I can hear a bit of movement. Might be a zombie though. I wonder why it's not letting me light the fire there with the matches. Is it because the matches is damp?
Were you ever on one of these jokes?
Farrell's Curly Kale, thank you very much. And Jukebox Connors. It says
nice
damp.
bit of pasta
It says
made
damp
for you.
on them. It says damp on them. This is where it gets dangerous because it happened yesterday. As I said to you, there was a fella cooking, and I thought, I've just spawned in, I've nothing. I'm just gonna go for it. So I grabbed a mallet and snuck up to the house and then ran in through the door and gave him the old Timmy mallet. Took his chicken and everything.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there at the Heritage. How are you adjusting to the clocks going back, Tom? Any advice on seasonal adjustment depression? I haven't. Maybe try and do a bit of this here where you're hanging by a water pump. Well, cook a bit of chicken. Make sure you got plenty of food. And then go and hang out by the water pump. Doesn't make for very exciting. You know, some people will be letting you know this is not exciting. It's awful boring, but it feels very, very comfortable. To me, anyways. Feels very comfortable. Simply don't die. And if you have multi-vits, give yourself a bit of a multi-vit on the back. Favorini Marzipan Lag, thank you very much. That's the key to life. Don't die. As I said to you, we were going to head east to some different towns, but I'm just on a great run of things at the moment by hanging out at the water pump. Becoming the water pump killer. 3 bodies so far.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much, Squashed. I think I put these in the backpack without that really affecting the heat on my body. The can of peaches are badly damaged. Is that okay to eat those? Gonna put this in a bush. Although I feel as though I'll end up finding some rounds for it soon enough. Fuck it. Is there a particular goal on this map to get to a particular location? No, I think everybody is very confused. Well, not everybody. A lot of people will be asking, what's the goal here, Tom? What's the plan? It simply is just to stay alive. That's pretty boring for some people. They can't handle the mustard. They need some other people might need constant stimulation. But there's nothing like the stimulation of thinking there could be a fuck around the next corner waiting to kill you.
Thanks for the tip.
And then, you know, you need to eat sewing kit in there. We'll head back to the water pump anyway, just for a little look. I know I said I wouldn't stay there all night.
A nice bit of
Look,
pasta
I
made
want
for
to
you.
deliver some very high-octane, intense scenes and situations. But right now, that water pump, it's really doing it for me. It's really doing it. We just keep surviving at the pump for now, and then we get a little bit of steam in our step. It'd be nice to come across someone who has a lot of decent equipment on them, and then we take them out. The thing is, I'd love to have the rifle to snipe, so I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Do you know? But there's a chance then you miss your shot. At least with the shotgun, you go creeping. You know, if you're in the same perimeter as them, within 20 meters, they're going down. They're going down. They're not coming back up. It's ambush style. And sometimes ambushing from a literal bush as well.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
Harvest, basket, curly fries, and John Sheeran, thank you very much. And pump action. See, I could do with a drink as well, so the water pump is not a bad idea. Just let's scope it out for a moment or two. Eat a bit of chicken. I haven't interacted with anyone.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
I wanted to just do the killing. Like, it's not really killing, it's surviving, because they're gonna kill you. Do you know, if they're on their own as well. And that was a situation we saw there earlier on where I killed someone. Then your man in the distance came back to look for me. I hid up here for 5 minutes, waiting for him to come out. He eventually came out. I went to go and get him. Then another creepy buck popped out of the fucking ether and killed him. And then I killed him. It's a mental situation. Let's get the chicken going. I'll get some water. Give it 5 minutes, and if there's nobody there, we'll head to another town. Feeling a little bit more confident now, a bit more mobile. Need to hotkey
What are you
my
ever on one of these yokes?
Colt. It's badly damaged. Or it's damaged, but there's a gun cleaning kit around the back of that gaff there, so If I can get my hands on that, we can clean that up. We'll be laughing. No worries about it jamming or anything like that.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much, lads. Ich bin ambush and Aleshto honey roasted peanuts and Dewey. Thank you very much, Dewey. I think the coast is clear. And I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go and get that gun cleaning kit and have a sip of water. I have enough space in the bag. Right there. Just drop a stick here. We're gonna come back here, so I'll drop this stuff just so I can get maximum shit from these lads.
A nice bit of pesto.
Fucking hell, shit myself then. Thanks for the tip. Thought that tip noise was someone around here. Alanis Morissette, thank you very much. I need to get a bottle. That's my heart at the moment. I'd say about 75 to 80. I'd say 75 at least. 78, 79. Gonna get stomach cramps here. I don't have a health watch. I don't have a health watch. Should get one though. Should get one for the going out for the runs. Let's clean up this piece. Do I have any more 45s to go into that?
A nice bit of pesto made for you.
It only holds 6 rounds. Thank you very much there, Lisa. Very, very kind of you. How's your costume going dressed up as that Connor Williams fellow going? It's going well. I have it on now. Just I'm getting into the groove early, like, you know. Early groove. And the light has gone off, so it looks really dark there when I cut to that screen. But hopefully you could see my face. See, I'm juggling with multiple things. That's why I don't have the camera on, because you have to have the light on to have the camera. The only thing that's different is the price of the food. But I don't like having the light on when I'm playing a game like this, where you have to be immersed to the point of flow state, where you can see a pin drop and you can hear a man in the distance. Put that in. We keep this stuff leather. What can we fix with this leather sewing kit? Maybe our gloves. Nope. Keep the gun cleaning kit, maybe. I think that's everything here. I have nice bandages, so I don't need any tincture or alcohol. What about the magazine in that piece? It says worn, but that's okay. Pristine shotgun. Damage split necks. Can't fix. I don't know what you'd use that. Sewing kit for the gloves, maybe. Maybe you don't need to fix worn gloves. It's only when stuff is damaged, I think. Right, another sip of water. And then we'll head off to another town. Or we give it another 5 minutes and wait for some sucker to come by for a drink. It's going for a drink in the daylight like this. This is stupid behavior. The boys didn't have a bottle. I didn't see one on them anyway.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Fucking hell again. That. Thank you very much, though. Livorno Home Mini Snow Globe. I think somebody's been to the middle aisle there recently enough and picked up a lot of interesting stuffs by Silvercrest, Livorno, Alesto. Reputable brands. We all love them. We all know about them. We've all seen them. Anything here, lads, that I should take, look. He's nothing. He's got no drinking stuff. He's just got it. Boots. No boots. A belt. Bottle. There is no bottle. You can't put water in that. Go prone, I should. I will next time. Back to our gaff again. This is my house. Now I've got plenty of water in the gullet. You can't drink while prone, says Senor. Okay. Right, we'll truck on, so we'll head east. Head east. Few small bunkers on the way. I might check them out. You just check my map here. See where you're talking. You're telling me there is... Yeah, it's in the next field. Not too far. Follow this road out of town. past the little homestead on the left, and then there's a lining of bunkers
A nice bit of pasta
before
made for
hitting
you.
a few fields. So I'll check them out. Thanks for letting me know about that, because we could get something juicy there. Thanks very much as well, Lisa. And Grease Fingers, thank you very much.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
I am playing unofficial, yeah, but I'm being a bit cute, like, you know, not letting people know exactly what the server is, because you don't want to get blasted by a streameroo, sniperoo. A surprising snack. There we go, we need that. I mean, I don't need... The thing is, I've got that. That's a more powerful gun. But I've ammunition for this, and it's silenced as well, and it's in good nick. So I've to get rid of something. Maybe I'll eat the peaches. Bit of liquidity in that, as well as foodstuffs. Take that to hold. It already has a clip in it with some bullets. That's good. Attach. And I need to learn how to hotkey the clip,
Were you ever on one
the
of these
mags,
jokes?
so I can quickly reload. Thank you very much there, John Sheeran. You think Connor had something to do with Martin Brundle's disappearance in Mexico? I never heard about that. Is he okay? Is Brundle okay? I hope Brundle's okay. I hope you're joking me. He hasn't been kidnapped, has he? He had a bad crash. Is he alive? This is the first I'm hearing about it. I take that sewing kit with me. He's fine, okay, good stuff. Just sometimes news happens and people will be asking me about it, and then I might be making comments about it, and for all I know, he's been kidnapped by some Mexican drug cartel gang or something. And I don't know about it, you know. So I'm just verifying. Just gotta verify this stuff. Right, we go bunker. Should be a bunker over there. There is in the distance, right over there. Just these guys, we need to get around them. I might give the brass knuckles a go on this fella. Just don't want to alert anyone, you know. Didn't work out well. Fuck. The brass isn't great. Fuck. think the brass knuckles are rubbish. I should have just axed them.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Deluxe filled gnocchi, or gnocchi, thank you very much. I want to save the Mark 22 ammunition, so I won't bother. Unless he comes over. Yeah, he's gonna get it. He's wasting my time. Now, we've caused enough trouble around here now, we need to move. Keep the eye out for rabbits. There's rabbits in the field as well. Not in this field, actually. There's not much in this field, but we can go looking for rabbits before getting into the next town. And that'll be our meat taken care of. But they're hard to catch. They're very fast. They're very, very fast. Another bunker down there. And another one down there. I've nothing for any long range affairs, so I'm gonna try and stay out of trouble, and if I need to engage, it's about getting up close and personal with Sammy's shotgun here. I'd love to have a shotgun that had like a magazine or no reloading necessary. But I wonder would it be as powerful as this. This feels like it's very powerful. Assault vest. Maybe that's good. Extra slats. A fresh shemag. I'll have that. Maybe it'd be nice just to have a second mag full of 45 ammo. Ready to go. Okay. Might check out that bunker down there. There's another one over there. I think we go over this way. Yeah, hotkey the mag, you're right. Does it matter which one of the Colt mags I hotkey? Oh yeah. Put that number 8. Be wary of wolves. I haven't been attacked by a wolf yet. Would the wolves come out in day, or are they nocturnal creatures? It's a bit dodgy running across open fields like this. day and night. And what weapon do you reckon is best to dispatch them with? Do I wait for them to come up to me and then shotgun them? Because right now I'm feeling very happy with the shotgun for many different battle types. Axe. I got rid of the knuckles. I thought they were rubbish. Jungle boots. Suppressor. Very nice. It's damaged, but we have our gun cleaning kit. I'm looking forward to getting to a good water pump location. Not just for the drink either. That can go onto our Colt. We have a little look there. We might put that Colt into... It's a Livonia map situation. Somebody asking there, what map is it? Put these in order of what I would require. It's a axe, shotgun, 45, silenced, zombie mode. Keep them free, bandage and mag. Mag in 8. Yep. Have a little look here. Do we go for another bunker? There's another one just up in the field here, and there's a cow I can hear, so we might slaughter the cow. Get a bit of steak.
Thanks for the tip.
Grease fingers, thank you very much. Getting a bit hot with that shemag on. I can hear a cow, but I cannot see him. In the next field over there. Should be another bunkerino up here. There. Stay out of the sun and out of the field.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Tommy Schlug, thank you very much. And Chris Ryan, thank you very much.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Keep an eye out for any mushrooms. Keep the gun out as well. Tom, I've been singing Tommy Schlug to myself all day to the tune of Modern Love by Bowie. Could be a song idea for the nephew. Thanks very much. I'm trying to think of what the Modern Love sounds like by Bowie. What era Bowie was that? Was it comeback era after Berlin era, or what album would that have been on? I'll know the song, I probably just forgot it's called Modern Love. It also works with What Is Love. Tommy Schlug, baby don't hurt me, don't hurt me, you can't. Tommy Schlug, but the nephew has already done that one. So it'll have to be Bowie's water pump era. Let's Dance era. That was the comeback. Chainmail coif. I wonder, is the chainmail better than the skate helmet? Maybe it might be heavier. 5 kg. Good luck. It's pronounced coaf. We have some medieval military heads in the chat. Coaf. Now, where did I see that? There was another fucking... Well, let me have a look. I've gone right past it. There it is. Keep the eyes open. Sectarian New Wave. Is that a mushy? It's rotten. Penny bun, rotten. Even flow. Nice. Camouflage. Oh, look at this. A few nice items here. We have a battery out of that if there's one in it. There isn't. What's that other thing? There was like a little box in there, was there? Like a little red leather box. No, it's gone. This boxed rounds. It's all about the bunkers. The only thing is, I'm getting very geared up. Be a shame to lose it all, you know.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Chainmail queef, thank you very much. I might as well go to that one. Just one more and then we go into town and do a bit more water pump slaying. 3 body bags on tick already. I wonder if you run in the forest the canopy. Does that keep you cooler than it would running out in the sunshine, the direct sunlight? Server start in 5 minutes. Need to get this gear quick. Another mag for the bag. That's it. We'll head to town now. Oh yeah, kill a cow and then head to town. Just let's see what the bag is like for the cow steaks. Yeah, we could fit, what are they, 2 slots per steak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steaks. That should be great. More than enough. And it's cooking them that I want to do secretly, because I was trying to cook some fox there yesterday and I made the mistake of doing it somewhere out in the open and I just got shot. Where is this cow? There he is. And the other thing is, it took me quite a while to kill the cow the last day, but I've got a 45 this time. So I hit 1 headshot with the 45. I'm hoping we'll take the cow downtown. And apologies to anybody who's into cows in a big way. I like them as well, but look, it's not a real cow. But let's not worry about its death. And remember, it won't die in vain. If we're eating good and we're living hard and we're killing lads at the water pump, what does it matter? You know? It's a digital cow. And I'm trying to do this as humanely as possible. It's not like a real botch job slaughterhouse special. This is a 45 bullet to the cow brain. And listen to the sound of it. It might actually be crying to be put out of its pain, you know. That's what I'm thinking. It's silenced round as well. At least we get to test out the 45. Or what do you reckon, lad? Should I axe the cow? Or would that... I don't want to then be just chasing a cow around a field and then everybody is looking over, you know. Okay. I axe it a question. It's a bull, is it? It's definitely a bull. It's definitely a bull. It's not letting me get to the side. I want to get head on with it. It's
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Danny Timmy Cronin. Thank you very much. Don't be like that. Come on. A bull in a china shop. Now, look, those screams were a bit nasty, and you know, it's hard to forget about them. But, you know, when the stomach is full and you've got lots of great protein inside you, then, look, we can't forget about it. It was a mercy kill. I should have gone for more shots in the head. I just didn't want to miss them. I'm going to go for more headshots in the future. I got a little bit scared. Not too many steaks. I thought there was going to be more steaks than that. And actually, steaks take up 4 slot boxes. So that is us in a bad situation. We're going to have to get rid of something here. What? Oh, I'm going to lose the steaks. There was so much at stake. Oh, no. That cow died in vain. I got 2 steaks out of it. But there was 3. I left 3 steaks on the ground. Or maybe I got 3 steaks out of it and left 2 on the ground. I think apologies there to anybody who was telling me I needed to get the hell on, moving on with this situation.
What are you on one of these jokes?
I completely forgot. You know, when you're in the middle of it, it's hard to really remember, you know, and you be taken out of your comfort zone. And Zeebs 23, thank you very much there for the tip. You be taken out your comfort zone, and I was very much in the comfort zone then, just perusing my inventory, getting ready to find a nice schlatt box for a couple of steaks, and turns out I lost those steaks. But the ones I have inside my pouch, then that's okay, they're safe. Just thank God I didn't put the gun down or anything like that, because I would have lost that as well. But now it means if we go back into it, then I think I'm going to just be back in that field. So, dangerous times, it's out in the open. But I'm feeling confident about this water pump situation anyway. I think it's going pretty well at the moment. As you can see, 3 players killed. That's not bad going for it's getting better. Do you know, remember at the beginning of the week there was a big difference in it. There's nobody being killed at all. But I'm getting there now, you know. It's all about staying in the bushes and just waiting for the right moment to pounce. And I think we're going to do it. So I'll knock off the screen for a moment while I join up again so you can't see which one I'm in. Sorry about that. Peanuts and crisps.
Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust.
It's been a bit weird here. I'm just after looking at it there, right? And when I joined, it's earlier on, it said there was like 40 players out of 60, and now I'm looking at it, it says there's only 3 out of 60 in it now. So do I change? Do I go to a different server, or do I go back into this one? I'm not sure. Don't change, but will it fill up again there, lads? Back to the same. Okay. I'm just worried that if I go on this, then there'll be nobody to kill at the water pump. Do you know? Look at me now, though. I'm coming along very nicely. And look at this other guy here we have from the last day. Not him. I don't know why that lad's in his underpants. I made no character like that, just in case you think I did. I didn't. Look at that. He's ready for action. And he's got great red boots on as well. Lovely red boots. And this fella's not looking too bad either. I just need a good solid rifle, and then I'll be happy. But do I though? Am I ready for the rifle lifestyle? I think I'm more of a pistol shotgun man myself. We just check the server again and see. You're saying to join up anyway, and people will pick up, people will jump into it. We just check.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust is still a problem.
Now it's saying 8
Moondust.
people are in it. That's not much, is it?
Moondust. Moondust.
I'll just go into it and hopefully it'll pick up.
Moondust.
You'll start from a new spawn if you change.
Moon dust is still a problem. Moon
Yeah,
dust.
we'll go into it. We'll go into it. We'll go into it.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
I'm worried about the ping. Do you know there are better servers with like 49 ping, but they don't have as many players in. The one that I'm going back into now is 100 ping. Does that matter? Does 100 ping matter? I'm just gonna join it. Fuck it. We'll join it. Hopefully it'll fill up.
Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Let's see what we've
A
got.
nice bit of pasta made for you.
Oh, maybe the steaks are here, look. Thank you very much there, Camp David. Yes, yes, we still have steaks. They're not gone. Fuck the shemag. We need steak space. And forget about that duct tape. We want steak space. And one of these is gonna go leather sewing kit or the gun cleaning kit. I think the leather sewing kit can go for steak space. Tablets are multivits. They're the Centrum 50 plus, one a day. Let's get to the tree line.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much, Jay, for the tip, Jay Spearing. I wonder, should I cook up the steak on a little fire here before doing it, before going into town? Just that you'll see the smoke from a long distance, but will anybody really see it? It'd take longer to cook because you're cooking on a stick, and then if anybody comes up on me as well, they've in the trees, under a tree, they won't see. Okay. Won't be any fucking trees left after we've chopped our leaves down. We need one long stick for the sharp to use as the barbecuing stick. Our axe is there, we need to remember that. And we'll cook here.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there. Yenren. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. So that's our stuff there. Let's pop that down there. Get a bit of bark. Bark worse than bite. Shout out to my number one fan, Evan Healy from G Spearing. That's Evan, that's Jay's number one fan. Put that there. And I think that should be us. We've got the makings of a fire now. We need to hold.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much, Scrat. And that is ready to light. We don't need any more bark. The kindling is in. Could do with some more fuel. Maybe 2 more stick. Now we sharpen our long stick. Badly damaged axe with the... oh, I got rid of the fucking... Didn't I get rid of the duct tape? Would that have fixed my axe? It wouldn't. That's handy to know. I wonder how you go about fixing an axe then, if you can at all. It'd be great to be able to put multiple stakes on your stick, but you can't.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip, Odega Jones. Thank you very much. Just getting a bit paranoid here. It could rain as well. We need to be quick. Right, come on. What are we doing? We're going to light the fire, get the matches going. This could be a bad idea, lads. But you know, just in terms of someone could come along. And it'd be game over.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
This is the life, though. This is the life. People were telling me that nobody would see that smoke. There's a lot of smoke going out there. So if it does get seen, then we are fucked. The other Jeff, thank you very much. Will you be given 007 first light? I'll go when it's out in March. I might not. The James Bond games, I mean, not maybe Francis will, but I think he used to play them on the PlayStation, and they were never that good, you know. I think I'm referencing primarily 007 Nightfire and 007. There's another one. Maybe not Time to Kill, something Time or Day or something. They were okay. They were decent enough first-person jobs. Right, that's that cooked. We need to change that. Take that steak off. Put this steak on. The sky still looks blue. It's not gonna start pissing down, which is great. Scrat says to tell Danny Lane to go to bed. He's got work in the morning. Thanks for watching, Danny Lane. Danny Lane. Got a little steak there in between my legs, look. It's steaming. Great to be able to just switch the steak without getting up here. But he does get up. We need to put some more steak on the fire. Just waiting for if somebody comes along and kills me now, it'll be awful sickening. Maybe I'll just cook 3 and then save the other 2 to cook later on. What you reckon yourself? Doing this during the day was stupid. Should have waited till night. Just getting a bit paranoid now. You're saying gamble, cook it all. You're doing great, relax. I mean, I know I'm doing great, but what's beyond these bushes and these trees here? There could be someone coming to get me right now as we speak. Two more steak. Can see into that field there. I've lots of food. But you'd wonder sometimes, you'd eat a few breasts of chicken and it'd be gone in no time. It doesn't really fill you up that much. But I think there might be more eaten in the steak than there is in the chicken. Final steak. Oh, it's gone out. Fucking fire's gone out. How do we light that again? Oh, fuck it. We'll leave it. Maybe it'll still... Will it still cook the... It might still cook the steak.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
It's still cooking it, look. Still hot. It's slow, though. I wonder will it cook the whole fucking thing? I'm not as worried now because there's no smoke, you see. Is that a little tomato I see in the bushes right in front of me? I think there's a little red tomato. That'll add a bit of liquidity into the meal. Hot Judge, thank you very much. I did hear about Truck Simulator. Somebody was after saying it there at the beginning of the stream. Come on, please cook. If that's it. Now it looks like the tomato's gone. I'm not messing. I really saw a little red thing. Maybe it's an apple. That's cooked. That's done. Let's put that on the ground.
What are you having on one of these yolks?
Thank you very, very much, Schmiddy. Very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. And to Verney Teabag, Esquire. Thought I could see a little red tomato here. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was just this. Why would there be a tomato? You know, in the middle of nowhere. Now, let's put these steaks in the backpack. We can eat one of them. Put that away. Put that away. We'll eat this. I'm seeing tomatoes. That's the paranoia. Maybe I'll have another bit of steak. I won't eat it all though because I don't want to get stomach ache the same way it happened before. See how much eating's in a steak compared to a chicken. Plenty. That's enough. I put a hot steak inside my jeans. No. I'll remove that gun cleaning kit. Put it in their jeans, and then I'll put the steak inside the backpack so it doesn't make me all hot. Anything else to take there? Bit of bark just in case, maybe. Bit of bark. Bark is worse than your bite. That beef steak in the assault vest. Take the mag out of that and put some more bullets in it. What am I looking for? 45s. Do I have any more? I'm getting awful paranoid. With the wind, I'm getting very paranoid. Keep thinking someone inside the, in the bushes. Main, thank you very much.
Nice bit of pasta made for
plum
you.
job and main approver of stuff. Thank you very much. Let's go and find a water pump and get going with our modus operandi. We've done well, we've done well. And it's nightfall soon, so we need to get to a nice location. Simmer down. Very hot. I wonder how you walk in this, because if I press forward, he does a run. But it'd be nice just to walk. Do you know? Control. Hold control. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's nice. He's not sweating or losing
A nice
his...
bit of pasta made for you.
That's brilliant. Stay out the fucking tree line. Stay out the eyesight. That's... Thank you very much there. Bang the boing. Thank you very much. Probably easier or a lot harder to spot when he's going slowly like that. Apologies if I coughed into the mic there. First time in 180 days
A nice
above
bit of
even.
pasta made for you.
Almost the end of the month. Should share like the main man himself. Thank you very much, Bong de Boing, for that tip. And it sounds like you're doing well. Well done to you. And thank you very much. And Kenny, very, very kind of you, sir. Into the woods, on to the next town. We're fed, not watered, but we've enough liquidity in our system to maintain equilibrium. And I think there could be some military buildings and a fishing pond nearby as well. But it's all about that water pump that I'm thinking about, which is would be in the middle of town. So we follow this forest over this way until we hit a road. Or a trail. Keeping an eye out for the mushrooms, which would provide a lovely little bit of liquidity as well as sustenance. Keep an eye out for bougie boys. I'm just gonna lie down in a bush here while I check the status of how many people are in, because what's this here? 4. Looks, this is ominous, isn't it? 4. They're just trees. Look like tent poles. You just have a little look here. I don't think there's that many in, you know, lads. Would it be worth switching server? Because I don't want to be in a game where there's nobody to kill at a water pump. It's not all that for nothing, because you keep all your gear, you just switch to a different place. We reach a road and we follow that road. We've reached the pond. Back to square one if you switch server. Will you not? No, I don't. I think you keep all your stuff. I just switch to a different server and it'll keep your stuff. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna change, lads. I'm gonna change.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Laverno Home Decorative Gonk. Thank you very much. Someone's gaff. Nothing worth get. You can't get in there anyway. Shall I bother? Better condition, isn't it, than the one I have? Worth just checking out the little military stuff here before we switch. Oh yeah. No zombies here either. I spoke too soon there. Brimful of Asher. Maybe that would be better than the hoodie, the police jacket. Nah, fuck it. Oh, I have a sewing kit. It would be better than the hoodie. Put that back on. Right, I'm going to exit here and we'll go into a more populated one. where the water pump killer will recommence. You're saying Chernerus. I think Chernerus feels very dangerous. Why has he got no gun in his hand there? I hope I still have my guns. Maybe they're packed away. That music is a bit loud. Turn it down there a touch. Now, what is it here now that I do? Oh yeah, sorry, I just have to take this off the screen here, so that you don't see what I'm in. I don't get schlattered.
Moon dust.
Let's have a look here. Official high ping. I think I'd need to exit out the fucking game and come back because the bloody the server list does not refresh for some reason. So now I'm just restarting, rejigging the game again. Have a sup of water as well.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
What are you having on one of these jokes?
Moon dust. Seismo 2321, thank you for the tip. Thank you very much. Have you ever had any moon dust?
Moon dust. Moon dust.
Should have another Hot Dog War stream.
Moon dust.
If you have a good recommendation for an episode, because if I'm going into the cook, or if Francis goes into the cook report cold, it's flip of a coin as to whether or not it's going to yield any good results. So
Moon dust.
I think if there are any cook report aficionados, because then I think how can you ever top Hot Dog Wars? I think we watched, or he did watch one after that. It didn't resonate, you know, it was used car, dodgy car salesman selling cut and shut vehicles and dodgy cars. It was good, but it just didn't have the hot dog sauce. It didn't have Tony Persico.
Moon dust.
Serpico.
Moon dust.
Hot dogs isn't a business, it's a rat race.
Moon dust.
Right, I'm in the server list now.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
What have we got here? We've got
Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem.
Cherneros. That's first person only, so that won't take us in.
Moon dust. Moon dust.
Sakal, I can't because I don't have that downloaded. Is it just mirror it. There should be better. There should be servers with like nearly 60 people in the 60 thing. But there doesn't seem to be. I mean, I could jump into one. No, you can't. That's first person only. And the other ones that have a lot in them are American.
Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
I could go into Chernarus that has 30 out of 60.
Moon dust. Moon dust.
That's 109 ping.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
I know there's community servers, but I've just built up this fella here. I want to fucking kill some people. So you're saying the official ones have hackers on them. How does that work out? And then when you go looking for the servers, it's very confusing. It's not for people who are just used to being handed everything on a plate. You have to parse the information through the title of the server. And it's like loads of different variables like vanilla plus, PvP, deathmatch, high loot, low loot, hardcore mode, first person only, not first person.
Still a problem.
Fucking all sorts of stuff.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
I'm gonna go into Chernarus. 30 out of 60. That's the best I can do here on the official.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Still looking here.
Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
So there's, I think, 30 people in this out of 60. That's the best I could do, the best I could find, with 87 ping. Don't know what the facts and figures mean, but it's better than nothing. And we've a few guns. It just feels like Chernarus is a little bit more volatile. that some of the people in it are a lot harder, a lot more determined. It feels scarier. So I could lose all my stuff. And if we do that, I lose all my stuff. I think then I'm gonna take out the full gear guy and go into a first person match. Because they seem to have more players in the selection for those first person servers. But we'll see. At least I'm fed and watered anyway. Doing great for food and sustenance. Just don't know where I am. Lovely autumnal scenescape. Should I head down the hill? Find power lines and down the hill. Farm down there anyway. There's a power station, a radio tower up there. The thing is, I have no map either. I don't even know this location. The map is Cherno. T. Tin of food. More duct tape. We'll take it. Someone might have been here not so long ago. I'm on the northeast of the map. And this game has taught me about orienteering and being able to use the stars as your compass. And last night, I looked for the starry plough and to the star to the top right of it. And it was the North Star. And I was thinking, now I know in real life how to find the North Star. It'll tell me which way I'm going, you know. It's Cherno, not Livonia. I'm near Svetlo. Let me just check here. I'm going to open up the map on my other screen. Chernarus. Fucking hell, it's massive. Sorry, did you tell me I was in the north? I'm in northeast Svet. Northeast Svet. And you're telling me Alsha. Okay. Northeast Svet. So would I be heading down towards Olsha now. I'm in the field north of Olsha. I'm on the map. I'm having a look now. Head the way you're facing. Keep an eye out for any bougie boys. We want to get to a nice town with a water pump somewhere and with a house overlooking it. Train tracks. So if we head east along the train tracks, will that bring us to Svetloryarsk? We head that way along there. Or is Svetloryarsk there? Down that way. I want to go where there's action and a water pump. So left or right? Go right and follow. Okay. When I said east and west before, I wasn't sure whether or not that's east or west. I could be wrong. But I'm gonna take these. Go this way. So now you're saying to me, Senyor's saying go west and Kenzo is saying go right. I'll wait until I get a definitive answer. You're saying to go left. I don't have a compass. Left is more action. I just thought maybe players are more likely to spawn closer to the sea, are they not? If I go up to the left where you say there's more action, will there be more players there? Stay off these tracks.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Connor, thank you very, very much. Hope you have a swell day. Thank you very much. Doritos chip. Does it work without a battery? This industrial over here, is that
A nice bit of pasta.
where you're
made
telling
for
me
you.
to go? Novo. George Pig, thank you very much, Mr. Pig.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Nick. Very kind of you. Lovely bit of industry over there. I wonder, is there anything worth getting over there? But I think I'd prefer just to get to the town, you know? Start plying my trade down the town. Upping the body count from 3 to 6 would be great. Sniper up there, imagine.
Thanks for the tip.
Kira, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thanks for the tip. I got a bit of tape on us there, son. Son of Ricky. I have duct tape. Could you put a silencer on the shotgun that I have here? I don't think you can actually. There's no slot for it. Like what your man had in No Country for Old Men. He was carrying around like a little cylinder. Did he have like a little cylinder that had a... Oh, look at that. That's the town. So maybe we cut through the industrial.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there, Paste Jam. There's a rabbit. Oh, he's gone.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
He's still there. Fuck. Got away. Thank you very much there, Anonymous. Very, very kind of you. Would you give a warm Cherno hello to the very pregnant missus and the unborn son watching eagerly? Thank you very much there, pregnant missus and unborn son. Very kind of you. Maybe it takes, I think it took a 22 round to the head and it still lived. I have enough steak in the backpack anyway. I'm just going to consult my map here to have a look, see where the water tower is. Or the water pump. Where is it here? No, is there a water tap? Water tap. Okay, it's in the north of the town. So we have to go into the town near a main square. We actually have to go up towards that tower. If there's players there, I can't see any. Zombie spawning means there's another player, okay. I don't fall and die down here. Look. Maybe I might as well to head up to that forest behind the industry and then go up the forest before going through town. I can hear that rabbit. He's nearby. It's a bit jittery. I'm not sure, but I think the water pump is behind that big building there. You're saying you hope I have some player interactions. That's nice and everything, but I do want to
A nice bit of pasta made
get
for
better at the combat side of things. Mr. Milk, thank you very much. Is the water pump in that little estate over there? Can I put that on me? Chest holster. Or have I already... Is that what I've got on my vest? That replaces the vest. There's no need for it.
Thanks for the tip.
Kira, thank you very much. There we are. There could be somebody waiting to do the same to me. I still think going to the coastline would have been better to kill the fresh arrivals. Anybody who's made it out this far might have a bit about themselves, you know? Imagine a shot from here. I think it would work. This was well within range. I'm just thinking we could be waiting a long time, you know? As I said, 30
Thanks
of
for the tip.
the creepy clown, thank you very much. 30 players out of 60. And we're in it's a much bigger map than Livonia. So with Livonia, it felt like they were just gonna arrive. If you just stayed in one spot, they'll arrive. But you're telling me to keep looting and head west. I'm not sure. I am too sure. Stay here. It could be a chill out scenario, but I mean, there wouldn't be much action in it. But as I said to you, when one comes along, kaboom. And I could wait here if I wasn't streaming. I just put this on. I put a podcast on, or as I said, when the light was gone off. Then I'd put on a whatchamacallit. I had the soccer on earlier on, just waiting by a pump, and it was great. Really enjoyable. But I mean, as for streaming, I think you just got to keep moving, really, haven't you? Let me turn that off. Try and fix that light. Try and fix this light here. I'm going to have to get a bit of Gorilla Tape. One moment there. Now. You'll have to die many times to get better. Just getting the Gorilla Tape going. Do you like the David Duchovny podcast? I've never listened to it. I didn't know he had one. You're a man from Star Trek, or from X-Files. Star Files. No, I just need to head quick nip to the Jacks. Hopefully nobody comes by while I'm away. I probably shouldn't stand so close there, but you'll be able to hear them coming. One moment. No. Bit of a scary noise there. But, I like this, just waiting for someone to come along. I mean, it doesn't really make for a great bit of streamage. But when it happens, boy, does it happen. Could be here all day, though. Somebody was saying that there is people in the town because zombies spawned. So I'm not too sure whether or not that's truth. I don't know how to do any emotes. I don't know. How long are we waiting? Do you mean how long are we going to wait for, or how long have we been waiting? Because it's been about 7 minutes. Tell us a tale, Tom. Well, I was in Castlebar the other day looking for a gorilla tape, and they didn't have the right size roll I wanted. So I had to go with the small roll. Which was still a fiver.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
But I would preferably have had the bigger roll. That's my tale of the week. That's my tale to tell. Thank you very much there. Tommy's Big Late Night Banana. Thank you very much. I think we'll wait here for a few more moments, few more minutes. And if nothing happens, we'll head on.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much there, Grr. Tommy the Tall Tail Bandit. Keep surviving, jiving, and thriving. Thank you very much. And the Creepy Clown. And Tommy's. Thank you very much. Let's have a bit of steak here while we're waiting. It would be great if the music came on as a kind of light indicator that players were in the area. As is the way with Armour. When I was playing that Armour Reforger, they have the ambient music comes on to let you know the danger is around the town. Although you're not too sure where it is. You know that it's lurking. Glyn, thank you very much.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
And Gregashki, thank you very much. Bit of duct tape down by the pump as well. But we already have our own.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
DJ Chalky Peanuts, thank you very much. Very kind of you. It'd be great if I had a few more windows to look out of. And again, I'm trying to eliminate as much movement sound, just in case it spooks away any potential water pumpers. Paul Mischkel, thank you very much. Can you get on the roof? If I could, I think it might be too high. This is perfect range for me here. But again, we could be here all night. And I've been told to head west. But are you really sure that with 30 out of 60 on the server that there'll be more players up west? Or is it just chance, do you know? My original intention was to just stay at the coast because that would have been easy pickings. Most people go to the airfield. Okay, let me have a look on my map. Is it called military base? Is that what you're talking about? Military base? It's a good trek, but under the cover of darkness, it would be Great Northwest Airfield. I think that's Northwest Airfield. Okay, that would be southwest of here. That's a long way away to go. Whereas if we went to the coast, we could have been killing some fresh people. Kamensk military is doable. Kamensk. It is doable, yeah. What items would I like to acquire? Maybe a decent rifle like a Mosin or something. But I mean, there's all this, like, you can go in and gear up and all that, but where's the crack when you could be just killing people who have just landed in the game, you know? Which would have been what I thought might have happened out east. And you could even chat to them as well and be like, listen, you've got nothing on you and I've got a shotgun here, so, you know, you're going to have to follow my instructions. That kind of way. I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't become a manipulator. I've been a motivator, but not a manipulator. And as I said, I don't think I'd really like that sort of lifestyle. It's not me. I don't have it in me. But I was thinking maybe if Connor could take over at some stage, he would be better equipped to deal with microphone interactions, because he's kind of a business-minded shark. You know, he likes to really be a domineering force in the boardroom. I think that would transfer very well to this survival situation. I'm not sure what you might make of it. He's got the killer instinct, that's right. Do you need 3 steaks? I mean, it's food, Kev, you know? It's food. You always need food. Let me go for this. I'll go and fill up the bottle one more. And then maybe we'll head out. Doing great with the German couple the other day, but the thing was, I was being very deferential and letting them steer the course, but that was the wrong idea because they didn't know where they were going. Let's move. I liked the safety and comfort of Livonia. I'd nearly go back looking for a server and go back into that. Don't forget, it's not your gear, it's just your turn with it. Don't let fear be the driving factor in your decision making. I mean, people there saying, oh, go to Northwest Airfield, it's fucking ages away. That's more trekking through forests and stuff. I'm a novice player who would thrive on being in the coastal towns. Do you know?
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much, Chaz. Fuck.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Jackie. Like it's dead. It really is dead. I'm gonna change it. And I think I'm just gonna stick to my own whatever I thought was right. The problem, I suppose, was there wasn't any full servers options when I was looking for them. I know you can search them, senor, but there wasn't any, it was like high ping or first person only. This is a third person game that I'm playing in.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, punk. I'm on official, Obi. I'm on official.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Hugh.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. Moondust.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Moondust.
Thank you very much there, Michael Bobo.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust.
See, that one that I was just in, it said there was 30.
Moondust is
Now
still
it
a
says there's
problem.
nearly 40 in it.
Moondust.
But I'm in a town in the map
Moondust.
further in where you're not going to get many.
Moondust.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's many players.
Moondust. Moondust.
Back in and head to the coast. More trekking.
Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. Moondust. Moondust.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much, Adrian Brennan. Very, very kind of you.
Moondust. 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 Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust.
Okay, I'm gonna head back into the same one and then go to the coast because there isn't a better option on the official ones. I don't want the ping to be too high. Thanks for the tip. Schlugwaffe, thank you very much.
Moondust.
See this now.
Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust.
Just gonna head back into it and head towards the coast, and then hopefully there'll be something there. We might even get accosted on the way there. But it's a bit of a trek. At night as well. You say maybe find a car. I don't think that's as easily done as said.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much. Gobbles. Fuck. Didn't know they could climb like that. I'm enjoying it as when you can get a good full server and you know there's other people. But I feel as though that was such a wasted journey coming out. I should have trusted my instincts. Because I would be the big dog in town. With all the arsenal of gear that I have accrued. It's not like a massive arsenal or anything. Thank you very much, Michael Bobo. Can I get a shout out to Grace? And the girls waiting for a taxi out in the rain. All the best, lads. I hope you're having a lovely night, even though it does sound a bit shit. And I don't know how you're watching the stream out in the rain. Maybe you're in a shelter or something. So here's the crack. Well, that's the power plant or the industry in Novo. And now we take a, I don't know, it's 5-10 kilometer trek to Svetliarsk, where there'll be new players. And a water pump there to take advantage of. You would hope. I have a battery for my head torch. Yeah, we haven't heard one gunshot. The thing is, I want to go back to Livonia, but I looked at it and it doesn't look good. It's all this is the reason I or the nephew even gave up on the game, because maybe I have to learn the way of getting into better, more populated servers. And then during the stream as well, it's all the downtime during the stream. I'm not just talking about the long treks, but it's exiting out the game to find a better thing. I don't like that. So I'd rather not have to do that. I started a game on a community server there earlier on. And it looked... You started off with a knife and water and some food. And there was 100 players in it. But I don't like the way it shows you up on the top right-hand corner of the screen who's just killed who. I like the fact that this is all kind of... You don't know who the fuck you're talking to or where you're going. There's no player names or indication or anything like that. It's too much of a trick.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the community one. Community games.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
I'm not sure if I was on. My mic might have been off there. It says it's 127 players in this one, and it said no mods, but I had to install mods in order to start the game. So I don't know what to expect here. It could be rubbish. It could be rubbish. But I started one earlier on, and it was gunshot after gunshot. There was a lot going on. And you started off with a pair of Yeezys, Adidas Yeezy shoes, and a knife and a bottle of water. So we'll give it a lash and see if it runs. Hopefully it even starts up. Look, it's the loading bar seems to be stuck there. Could be a long one. Maybe it won't even start because you might need to. Oh, it has. It started. It's began. And you've got crisps. But we don't really. Oh, we would have. Probably best to eat them. Seems a bit jittery. Steak knife. Maybe this is the fella I started earlier on. So I remember picking up a steak knife. How'd you get that writing off the screen at the bottom? I don't like it. Can you turn that off? In the settings. Let's see here.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. Moondust. Moondust.
It's a bit jittery as well. What does that mean? I think I'm in Glenishka. Or Dugishka. Does somebody live here? You can't just crawl through that now. Infinite stamina. Well, that's handy. But the dynamics of the game might be... I'll just play it and see. Fucking hell. Still shit anyways. Still getting fucking mauled by zombies. Yep, plenty of people have said it there, crack with you. Actually, no, not coach simulator. They were saying truck simulator. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another one. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Where is he? Mental. What is the main town up there? Look at that. See what's going on here with this jitterbug. Bases make it lag. I'm not sure I like all this base stuff. I like, well, look, maybe I'll get used to it. It said vanilla, so I thought there wouldn't be any bases in it. Yeah, what does boosted mean? Boosted loot. So if I shift tab, I'll be able to see if which players are in this or how many. View players. Or will it? It's not showing me. I don't know. I don't have a clue whether or not this is even working. I need to go in and do the research and then come back. And I don't like the way that lags. Here's someone. Okay, so it's definitely, there are people there. I was really enjoying Livonia earlier on when I was getting those shots at the water pump. That was fantastic. I respawn there. Well, is there any way of seeing? Livonia vanilla community. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked going into servers and waiting and loading and finding out. I want it to be ready and go. Do you know? And then when I went into my I pressed Shift Tab to see the players. It didn't really even show you any players. But before coming into this, it said there was 127 in it. Do you know? What's this mean here? Now it's taking me out. Okay, so if you say Vanilla Plus, that won't have any bases in it. I want something that has no bases. Does it have to say no bases in the server description? Because there's bases in vanilla as well. There's one here, Livonia, 36 ping, which is great. 253 players are in it right now. But it's getting late. It's 10 past 1. I want a game that doesn't lag like the one that when I was playing that then it lagged. I'm just thinking at 10 past 1, it might be too late to start a game because it takes you a while to get started. Black screen of death. If there's no bases, it won't be too bad. But does it have to say no bases in the fucking description, the server description? Oh, I can't be fucked. It's running. It's running. So we see whether or not it's running here. And apologies for the lack of gameplay. That's all I can say. But it seems to be a great game when you can get it going in the right state. But when you're waiting and fucking around with all this custom servers and mods and all that, it takes a while. He's not well. He's out of sorts. Hope you're having a nice holiday in Paris, Iroquois Plishkin. Watch out for the jewel thieves. Actually, they've been caught. I saw in the news they've been caught. Day 1 servers, Tommy. What does that mean, Jerry? Day 1 servers. Now I'm getting nothing. I've only black screen. Day 1 is a community. They host vanilla low mod style. Do you know what? There's no point in me even asking, because when you tell me what it means, I have no idea what you mean, what you're talking about. They host a vanilla low mod style. A vanilla low mod style. What's this music? I don't like this music. This fucking idiot again. What the fuck is going on? Back to this again, this fella. Alright, we're in. lag. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Almost unplayable. Very unplayable. But the fact that it has 250 players in it mean that it's going to have that lag. And that's why playing with only a 60 cap is probably the best. I can hear footsteps already. Fuck this. It's not working. This fucking idiot again. I hate him. This music again. I hate it. Well, lads, we're gonna leave it. Unfortunately, it's... I don't like this. I don't like the music. I don't like the way it lags and all that. It's actually not bad. Can I put my man in it, look? Can I put that fella in it that I have?
Were you ever on one of these jokes?
See the way it's thanks for the tip there, Anonymous. See the way it's giving me this character. The one that has weapons. Why would I want to waste him? He's better off on the official servers where you can just get the noobs at the spawn point. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to log off. It's too late to start another one. But thank you very much for joining me anyway this evening. And will we even come back to this ever again? I'm not sure. The experience, sadly, it's not well. It's out of sorts compared to the other day. I can't understand why they wouldn't have full service on a bank holiday weekend on the official ones, do you know? But if I can get it running again, I will. But not tonight. That's too much. So, thank you very much, and good night.
Try it sometime. 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 The only thing that's different is the price of the food. The only thing that's different is the price of the food. He's out of sight. He's out of sight. He's out of sight. He's out of sight. Dublin, Castlebar. Dublin, Castlebar. Castlebar. Castle Bar, Castle Bar, Castle Bar. I want to tell you something. These other songs. I want to tell you something. They're motivators. Try it sometime. They're motivators. She's a class act. Give or take. Give or take. It's a well-paid job. It's a well-paid job. It's a well-paid job. Yes. Do you love it? Yes. Do you love it? Yes. 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 Give or take. Yes. Give or take. The only thing that's different is the price of the food. Give or take. You're in trouble. Give or take. Who's on this? Give or take. Dublin. Give or take. Castle Bar. Give or take. Dublin. 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 Castle Bar. Give or take. Dublin. Give or take. Try it sometime. Give or take. Dublin. Castle Bar. Dublin. She's a class act. 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 They're motivators. I want to tell you something. They're motivators. I want to tell you something. They're motivators. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. They're motivators. I want to tell you something. Dublin. I want to tell you something. Castle Bar. I want to tell you something. Castle Bar. Castle Bar. Castle Bar. Try it sometime.